Thanks for the host. Thanks for the host.
Hello?
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission denied.
Granted.
Shit. God damn it. One day he'll deny it. One day. Poor Covenant. Poor Covenant. I'm sleepy, Rocky. And I had 8 hours last night as well. Esme even left me in bed. Until my alarm went off. And I'm still tired. I blame Cassie. No, I don't. I can't blame Cassie. Oh, God. It was only one. I didn't win the grassroots thing. I got shot by a skeleton, otherwise I would have won. Got shot by a skeleton. Actually, I probably still wouldn't have won. I may have become second. Sketch cheated. He found all of the biomes that he needed to get the like he found a jungle, and then the jungle led onto a desert, like instantly. And it's like, what? And then we dicked around for a while. Afterwards, I stole all his wool, so technically he didn't win. No, not salty. God no. God no. It was a good time. I'm salty at the skeleton that decided it wanted to bloody shoot me. Oh. Nope. There's only been 3. There's only been 3 claims so far today. Bim, boom, boom. I'm just. Wow. Wow. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-bum, boom. He just got really lucky. Intent on killing trolling hot dish. Yup. I was there. See, at that point, when I heard him say that, because I had him up on my top screen, so I wasn't going to be following. So Twitch has done things again. Excellent. Excellent. As you would expect. No, so I wasn't stream sniping. I had him up there.
Bitty bitty bitty.
Because I had Cassie over here. Oops. Thanks for noticing. I've been working hard on them. No, as soon as I heard him say that that he was going after hot dish, I was trying to find hot dish to warn her. Had no idea where she was. Oh my god. I'm not in game, Fraz. Fraz, I'm not in game yet. I wonder if it queued. I doubt it. Tired. Very tired. Hey, Rock God.
Oh. I accidentally killed all my cows.
Accidentally killed all our cows. I have coffee. This is the second one. I haven't started my sneak yet because I wanted to show off the awesomeness. Sorry, just replying to a doom. Look, Meg was able to claim first, by the way.
Look at that fluffy unicorn. He He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Morning, Namza. Well, afternoon for you. Afternoon for you. Matko slept 8 hours. I think that's a new one for you, right, Matko? Got us straight to the purple bar though, Fraz. Look, see, purple. Purple. Ah, it's mobile being douchey, is it? That wouldn't surprise me. Mobile app works all of the time,
Thanks for
right?
the host.
All of the time. Good morning, Zedek.
Thanks for the host.
Zedek's like, shh, shh, just hosting, shh. I'm not here, shh.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
Oh yeah, I'm making arsenic. Haha! I'm a stick. See? So yeah. Hydrogen one side, germanium the other. Because this
Thanks
has
for the
been
host.
running,
Hydrate time.
Since Thursday? Thursday? Yeah. Check this out. I'll wait until the, I'll need to wait until the stick goes. But check this out, chat. How pink is my liquid? It literally tastes like this is the new flavour that's coming next Friday. Mouthwash flavour, no. Rhubarb and custard, McTribble. And it's literally like sucking on the boiled sweet from when we were young. Oh. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. When I was a lad, we had this in boiled sweet form. Oh, God. Oh, I checked a quarter of. Remember that site? And they've got sugar-free rhubarb and custard. Sugar-free. Wait. Yes, I was going to show you. Look at this. It's either pink lemonade or fairy tears. Rhubarb and custard. If you can believe that. Like I guess the pink is signifying the rhubarb. Because on the... Oh my god, I didn't actually have the lid closed when I shook that. That could have been really bad. Could have been really bad. The box has the orange on it. Or the yellowy orange from the... from the... custard. And I had somebody message me yesterday going, what does it taste like? Or what does rhubarb and custard taste like? What's rhubarb and custard? Also, what's custard? You know how hard it is to describe custard? Other than awesome? God damn it. It's cream. What did I find? Cream, milk, and egg yolks. And some sugar. But yeah, this has been running and I've got 25 million oxygen. And a lot of selenium and germanium. Exactly. It's like trying to describe, right? Like trying to describe iron brew. You can't. It's just iron brew. Look at all them chemicals. I know, right? Look, 4 million cellulose.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Attack him, bring him to his knees. If you fail, I will send the evil bees.
Not the bees. The TPS on the server's a little bad. A yellow hole filler. It seems unfair. Wait, no, I don't have the watch running. Oh my god. What even is the TPS? Oh, wait. It should be better than that. Fraz! Even the bits. No killing me. No kill. I was gonna do something with. Hang on. I'm trying to. Brain. Chlorine. That's what I was after. Rhubarb pie. Yes. Just without the pie bit. Like literally just the rhubarb on its own. Like rhubarb compote. I mean, you can't eat rhubarb straight off. It's a little. I remember doing that once as a kid. Never again. Rhubarb needs a lot of sugar. It's very tart. You used to do that as a kid. Were you dunking it in sugar though? It was 19 this time yesterday and 17, 18 at midnight. Oof. Well, Fraggle did jump on when I first jumped in. And he did something, and then he disconnected. And I don't know.
Biddy biddy biddies.
I waned you. Here they come. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No. Ooh ooh oh oh oh. Is the BBB buzz 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 boozy buzz za arts you?
Macaroni.
It's definitely not a
with
bird.
chicken
It's a Fraz.
strips.
Ow! With the Fraz. Oh god. No, he's not. Nuh-uh. Nope. Also, hi Hoop. Hi Dubs. Eat. Baby Hoop doo doo. Oh god.
We did it. We got a new sub.
Chocola, how you doing? We did it! Who? Get gifted 3 months. I fixed thank you for the 3 months. Cluckington, I didn't know you could lay eggs, but sure. You've been busy with life and things, Who? Life and things. How are things? Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. I am the witch doctor. What? She said no. That's not singing.
Biddy biddy biddies.
What do you mean?
A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z blah B T T D H J time to fight.
Wait, he did a Z in there. there was a definite Z in there. Brian, what are you doing? Fraz, thank you for the bits. What have we got? Glenn! Greetings! Let's try and keep you under here. Glenn. Don't do it. Blink once! Wow, look at this. Oh my god. And it's because there's quite a few of us. The TPS is lower the actual server isn't laggy. It's literally just the TPS. Well, I suppose it's not lag in one sense, but it is in another. Revoke. Wait, revoked coda. How you doing? It's not terrible. And crispy bacon. How you doing? Bit of crispy bacon. Not tried to cush form though. Kind of gave up this morning. I mean, I want to try and get some of these done still, but yeah, pretty much finished. Pretty much finished. I don't see the point of trying to do like the ultimate singularity because I looked at this earlier, right? Look at this. Look, ready? You're gonna love this. I'm doing good. I'm just a little tired. Just a little tired. I doubt it. I haven't even looked. Oh. Oh. 145 adjusted to singularity. Because at the moment, right, to get one antimatter relay Mark III singularity, right? Wait a second. 170 million silicon essence. Like, what the f? And not only that, right? Not only that, the other silly one is I've got 89,000 antimatter pellets. That's not unreasonable. It's unfeasible. This would have been a better word for it. Like, holy shit.
Thanks for the bits.
Kellen, thank you for the bits. Like, that's just, yeah, that's just obscene. Actually obscene. all I hear
Thanks
is
for the
you've
host.
given up. You're a quitter. Quitter. I'm kidding. I still want to do this though. Right. I'm also a bully. Oh no, there's an H in that.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Boom boom makalaka boom boom, it was a night like this 40 million years ago. I lit a cigarette, picked up a monkey's skull to go. The sun was spitting fire, the sky was blue as ice. I felt a little tired, so I watched Miami Vice, and walked the dinosaur. I walked the dinosaur, opened the door. Get on the floor everybody, walk the dinosaur, open the door. Get on the floor everybody, walk the dinosaur,
Everybody
open the
walk
door.
the
Get on the floor
dinosaur,
everybody,
open the
walk the
door, get on
dinosaur.
the
Send
floor.
help.
Oh, brilliant. Actually brilliant. Thank you very much, Fraz. Oh, man. Bro, it's just Brian's, like, dull... dull tone that makes it oh so much better. Oh, God, that's still trying to do all of that. Oh, we were a deadpan delivery. Although saying that, we had fish and chips last night. Hey, that was good. Treated us to some fish and chips from the local chippy. Yeah, their fish is always good. Like, it's not dry. Roof llama. What's wrong with the roof llama? She's looking weirdly at the roof llama chat. I'm not sure I'm okay with this. Right, that equals 31, right? Chlorine and silicon. I worked out I need 26 blocks of 26 blocks of ultimate ingot to complete where is it? To complete the stuff in here. So the final star shard, the final EMC link, the final collector, the 2 compressed collectors that I need to make this. So 18, 20, 26. 26. Just for this. Like, what? Final destination? I mean, who knows our final destination, right? Where will it go? What will we be? These are the questions that we will probably never ask, but, you know, I asked anyway. Smithy's sitting there, probably sitting there going, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Like, honestly. I don't even know. I would recommend Sneak Energy for all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. Buy today and use code ZABIAS at checkout. And the new rhubarb and custard flavour that's coming next Fridays was instantly in my top 5. What about you? Because Esme tasted it as well. Like, the powder doesn't smell really of anything. We were getting like cotton candy or candy floss. Right? We were getting like candy floss or something from a fair. And yeah. Plus, the shaker's sturdy as hell. I was waiting for somebody to make that joke, Namza. Thanks, Namza. So I need 80... No, 79 of them. No, 279. I'm trying to get 300 of each ingot. Whether that should cover me. Had to Google the spelling. Yeah, it's very. You desert people in the desert. English language. We do it best. Oh, also, I just noticed, Fraz. That's 500 bits. That must put you in 4th place, right? How do I see Cluckington's name twice? Oh, because he's actually a named entity. Oh, he's back. Separate and separate. You separate something. No.
Thanks for the bits.
Oh, I don't know. Number 3, baby, yeah! Taken over from Jake. I got a big stick. I said stick. Find out the gutter, Meg. Meg's gonna be like,
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
yeah, I have a little bit of liquid hydrogen as well. You got a big brick. I mean, each one of these is quite big. It has no meaning, simply misspelling. There you go. Yeah, that's. I mean, I've just been using that one. 11 million hydrogen, 17 million gold. It's these ones that make me laugh the most. It's like, what the fuck? 20 million of each. What am I even breaking down to get those? Because that's not the dragon egg, it can't be. Or the dragon's breath, right? No, because that's the radon and organocin. Which one is it that's generating? Crimson Wart. It's the Crimson Wart, isn't it? Yep. And then I'm getting the hydrogen, oxygen, and carbon from this. Does that mean I've actually ran out of this? Yup. Oh god. We're below 16. Hell yeah! Let's break the server. Let's break the server! Need to keep these mistakes apart. So yeah, organocin. Got some carrots. Got any copper? I've got plenty of zirconium. Well, I say plenty. Probably plenty. But that's another one done. I did the gallium. I've got plenty of. It's not me! It's the server admin, it's not me! I may have to have a second one of these today. I might even offer Esme one. I'm honestly, I'm seriously considering actually trying to get hold of another tub of this stuff when they release it next week. That's how good it is. At the moment, yes. And for some reason, the sneak guys said, at the moment, yes. So, I don't know. I guess if they sell out, they might actually release it as a full... Gotta get the singing in, right? Zidic sing. Zidic you sing. Right. Gallium got. Germanium got. Arsenic got. Selenium got. Are we on rubidium now? I think. Rubidium. 37. So, I want to do, what, selenium plus 3? What's 3? Game? Aha. Oh, lithium. So yeah, we can do that. I got a bit of lithium. I don't think I've got enough selenium though. he says. Wait, no. I need to make the recipe first. So, selenium plus lithium. Hey, Samedus. Equals some rubidium. What? I never lie. I lay down. I'm not sure whether they've sent them out yet or not. Have you had your... No, Esme hasn't. She's shaking her head. She's SMHing her head. Hey, look at that. I don't remember. Oh, that's making the arsenic. Right. Making the arsenic. Wow. Come on. There you go. Set that off as well. That should start filling this up. Weird they did that. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, I guess that they'll either have it as a QR code or something like that. So they're probably generating them all, I would guess. Yeah, it's meant to be a QR code. So I guess however many thousand tickets. Oh, I wonder if the server's been restarted since. If it has, it's still connected. So just using that to chunk load that area seems to work. Yeah, that definitely makes two of us today. Oh, right. Rubidium, strontium. Strontium. 38. So that'll be more selenium plus 4, right? Which is beryllium, which I should have plenty of. I think. Yeah, I've got a little bit of beryllium. I got a little bit of beryllium. Do 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 do. Right, selenium should already be coming out of here. Oh. No, it's not. I knew... I bloody knew it. Right. Beryllium is already coming out that side, so... Okay. Need to put selenium that side. Which means lithium will go... that side. Alright. mean, I have got this sped up. Purely because of the number of stuff I'm trying to actually create. And this is still breaking down. Yeah. Still breaking stuff down. Yeah, I mean, I've had plenty of sleep. Did I actually put that extra selenium in? I might have done. I'm not going to know until that's actually filled it all up. Personally, I'd go, if you've got the stuff for it, go as high as you can. It just makes it easier in the long run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out. Damn it. Strontium carbonate. Don't even know where I got that from. Where did I get strontium carbonate from? Oh, apparently I put a bit of redstone in there. I don't remember putting a bit of redstone in there, but apparently I put a bit of redstone in there. See, that would be okay for creating it, but it's still 2 steps to get the strontium out of it, and then you still get the carbonate, which is carbon and... Yeah, I think it's still easier to do it this way. I wish it would hurry up. Yeah, 16,000 items. Shouldn't have more than that in your couple of chests, right? Couple of chests, I say. Well... Yeah, I have. I've got an extra one in here. Oh my god. Why is that doing that? Fucking hell. Oh, it's on the floor. Yeah, but you can just connect the storage drawers. Molecule madness. I am going a little bit mad, yes. Yes. But this is the alchemistry mod. So I'm fusing chemicals together in here. But you have to put it in either side. It's a little strange, but you know. How many did I ask for? I feel like I'm putting more than I think in. I guess it's got to do 16 lots, or 16 per ingot, right? So I'm nearly done on the arsenic. I'm not creating arsenic, you are. That's the gallium. So that's the silicon and chlorine. And then this is the lithium and selenium. Is that the question you asked me in DM, by the way, Sir Medus, or is it something else? It's not my fault they bring out such good products. I mean, have you seen the shaker? Even the shaker's bomb. Like, what the fuck? It's plastic, but it's solid as hell compared to the other ones. Like, it's got some weight to it. It's got a similar top to the metal ones as well. I mean, it's still plastic, but yeah. It's not my fault! Tell her I'm sorry and she can come and shout at me herself if she really wants to. Or really needs to, I should say. Yep, I knew it. Oh god. So I now have 3 shakers I can go between, because I like them. The 2 metal, and now this solid plastic one. Mm-mm-mm. No. You can use them. I mean, you can use one of these 3 if you really fancy some steak, rather than getting them out of the cupboard. Because the rest are all in the cupboard hiding away, because we just don't have the space to show them all. If I... The only way I could, right, is if I had 2 shelves on the wall, up here, right? One with all the shakers, and one with all the tubs. And I'd actually have to turn... I'd have to turn my whole desk setup around, which wouldn't really go in the living room very well. Hey, new house fund, right? With a den just for the buyers. Just hurry up and win the lottery, forehead. Shocking! Namsy, have you only literally just got shocking? I did that with me. Oh my god. I'm also still jealous of Danas, right? Still jealous of Danas for getting, being able to get the royal blood. Yeah. I don't want that much in there. Don't need that much gold in there. Needs to hook me up as well. Although he has said that I can try some when we go to TwitchCon EU. Share all the powder. Ah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Every time. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Esme's lagging the server chat. She's not even on here and she's lagging the server. Have you got lots of charge status being made? Because I've got 500,000 charged in my system now. Because this is actually finished. No, you radical ninja. Matko said so. Matko. I've got a couple of spots that have come up here, chat. Yeah, 42 and I still get spots. And that's right where my look at the yellow text. LMFAO Godum. Right, chlorine and silicon. That's right, isn't it? Yes. Okay. So I kind of can only do one at a time, I guess. Oh. I don't mind having a lazy, well, not so much lazy, but an easy going. Big enough for a party, not allowed one. It's one of the stipulations, no parties. But I don't think so. It's only, there's only 8 of us in it. Well, I think you can take a couple more than that, but I've only paid, well, I've only paid for 8. I need to collect all the money. Well, yeah, need to collect all the money so I can pay the other half. Got plenty of time though. Plenty of time. Too far from the center. We're not far from the center. I can't remember exactly the exact distance. My God, it really doesn't like me. Double up. 20 minutes by car. Yeah, I don't think ours is that far. It's a couple of minutes on the underground tram. Don't know what it is. Something.
Who's in charge of that?
No. Nope. Nope. Don't do that, nothing will get done. What do you mean? No. Otherwise you could have multiple watches. Oh, you mean with the time? Yeah, I mean you can, but I don't think it actually does anything. Are you okay, Namza? Asdo? Like you can accelerate the block, but I don't know if it actually accelerates what's on it. Hey, we nearly done all the... I'm not frustrated, you are! You're not frustrated, I am. There you go, look. Tobias on a stick.
Hey Tobias, you're a stick.
See, it looks exactly the same. Maybe if I do...
Hydrate time.
Hey Tobias, you're a stick. I have pink liquid, Panther. It's rhubarb and custard, mate. Rhubarb and custard. What's that giving me? Oh yeah, that's doing the rubidium. That's right. Yttrium I should have. Possibly. Nearly. I need, what, 76 more ingots? I'm trying, I want to get, like, 300 of each. But 126 zirconium. It's the first time they've been 5th. You are the first time you have been 5th. This is a chemistry streamer. Yep. 100%. 174. Do I have enough? I do. Let's go. Because I already had some zirconium, so that's good. How's the chemistry going? Getting there, Pure. Getting there. Look at this. I've got 25 million oxygen. 21 million selenium. Just a little bit. Because obviously I was running... I was running this for the last, what, 3 days? Breaking down all of these. Beryl? Oh, wait, what just... Oh, that's the beryllium. That's right. That's right. That's brilliant. So, yeah, I've got... To the point... What are the poses? Free Drugs Friday. FDF. Do I need to write your name on the board behind me? Oh, God. So good, Pure, by the way. If you hadn't guessed from all of my murmurings on social medias and Discord and that. It's solid. Sameda's girlfriend, it's solid, and I'm also sorry that he's spending so much money on Sneak, but it's worth it. Yeah, like the other plastic shakers you can squeeze. Like this, it's like, nope. There's nay give in it, pal. Lost Ark, aren't you playing the aren't you
Thanks for
playing
the host.
the granddaddy of it, you know? Bit of yeah, Domo's still lost on Ark. A bit of you know, Black Desert Online. Nah. Glad you're enjoying it. Also, hi Domo. I guess it's tritium plastic? Wait. What's tritium? What are you after tritium for? Oh! I don't know. I don't know. It didn't come in a box. Hang on. It just says BPA and DEHP free. All it says. One of those mats. Oh, I kind of know that feeling. I got myself a new belt in BDO. I went from like 5 point something billion silver down to a couple of 100k, and I'm finally back up to like 1.4 billion. But my next item's really fucking expensive. I I can to put it into context, in an hour at certain spots I can get about 300 to 400 million. In silver. So it doesn't sound as bad, but yeah. Also, Iron Man's still here. Will you hurry up? I kind of don't want to start the next one while this is still going, but I failed at getting my my black star. Actually, Esme failed at getting my black star black star gauntlet to Tet. Although I don't use it, so. Oh God, really, Fraggle? What about the FTB launcher? Should have used that, right? I did wonder why you'd been quiet after kicking me. Right, 300, 300. Excuse me. Gallium is what's creating. Organoson. What's that? 108.
Hey Zobias, sit up knobhead.
I, Orky, hi. I am honest. Honest. Man. 108, right? Oh, I don't even know what the color of the fucking ingot is now. There it is. Make me 108. Doesn't kind of. It's fine. I haven't had one that needs 564 yet. I'm only making enough to make the blocks. Especially if we need to, if we're updating the server. Who was it? There was somebody that was actually saying, Frag, that they tried to install the latest version and they were getting all sorts of errors. Somebody that came in. So I guess it's not, it's an API issue again? I thought they'd resolved all of that. So what you're telling me is I need to create a new profile, ideally, and copy everything over. I can do that. I can do that. You think it will sort the server's TPS out? In the deeper things going on at Curse? Oh. Ooh. TPS is still shit. We'll just have to turn off those people's islands that, you know. Yeah. At the moment, yeah. I'm trying to create the ultimate ingot demo. And it's 81 ingots that you can't, well, I think there's 4 or 5. And curse option is gone. Oh. Found 1 netherite. Oof. Yeah, there's like 5 ingots that you can get outside of chemistry. LA crackhead. I played both Black Desert and PoE yesterday. Iron Man's got a weird ass limp going on right now. I'm not quite sure what it's all about, but I just grow netherite. Can we ban Namza? Never play BDO, but it's Lost Ark but better. Punishing? It's not necessarily punishing. I say it's Lost Ark but better, but then I played more. It does when you're trying to do the higher levels on like your weapons and armor, but the game itself doesn't really. There are a few good pay for convenience items that you can buy, but people still call it pay to win. So me paying for a tent means that I win.
Hydrate
right?
time.
Oh, you don't lose the piece. It just downgrades. You don't lose a piece unless it's a piece of jewelry. If it's an accessory, then yes, it can go poof. Literally, just goes poof. But your armor and your weapons don't do that. You just have to repair them. Like, repair the durability. That's why you let other people do the jewelry upgrades, and what you do is you then buy it off the market. Ta-da! I fixed it, because that's what I'm doing with mine. I buy an upgrade and sell my older one. I just hit my mic. Sorry, Mike. So it's someone's loaded base. I don't want to say it's mine. Oh, Jake is empty. So it probably would make a similar noise. This one. Fraggle's when he updates, he creates a brand new, rather than just updating the main one. Like this server, he's got a cloned one that he updates. And then if everything goes alright, he then updates this one. Fraggle is the server admin. Not any server admin, he is the server admin. And there's quite a few people that are quite far on in the pack now, so yeah. That's how you prevent shit from breaking. Pretty much. Alright, there we go, look. 300. This one's still going. This one's going. So, gallium, germanium, maybe I should actually do the germanium and the selenium ingots. What do you reckon? That might be smart. Germanium. Because that just needs to be done. And the other one is selenium. Hey, Savantas. Oh, no, don't blame me. It's not me. I blame Savantas, but he's here now. So I can't do that. Hey, did you beat the Gorgon? Did you get ahead? I remember a very distinct moment that Fraggle and I were playing a pack together, and I got a Gorgon head because and I was like, what does this do? Hey Fraggle, stand there. And it one shot him. I think it was Ren's pack. I can't remember, but yeah. It may have been it may have been Sevtech as well that I got you with. I know I got you with the spikes on Sevtech, and we lost a rocket on Sevtech. Them were good times. Fucking hell. Whereas Fraggle can kill me whenever he likes right now. Jesus Christ. It was. Oh, I do have to put Turkey's awesomeness back up again, and my dank null. Oh, yeah. That's a point. I need to empty this. I need to empty this into the system. Need to get a tank null dock. A couple of seconds delay, right? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Right, let's take everything out of there. Oh Lord. Well, I mean, you do attract weird ones, Domo, you know. Can't time in a bottle AE stuff, Rocky, unfortunately. $100 windmills. Not quite sure you need 100, but I understand why. Oh, Savantas. So you can see it up close. This is the shaker. Showing it off, because I can now. No. It's hard plastic. Hard plastic. And a really, really, really good seal. As well. Really good seal. Right, like that. What are you eating? And they are 5 grams of sugar each. Drops on the 27th, yep. 27th. How's this doing over here? God, there's still got so much to do. I need more time. I need more watches. I need to lag the server even more. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. That's right. Rocky did say. Was it Rocky? Said it was on. You ate like a pig and still lost weight. Oh, I love it. Love it. Esme would do the same. They removed Farming Sim 19 and added 22. I mean, gotta keep it up to date, right? Would you like me to temporarily mute so you can be Russell? Oh, fine. God damn it! I mean, we did have pizza Friday and fish and chips last night, and I'm on a downward trend again. Although yesterday we didn't really eat much at all. Fish and shits. Couple of tea and fish and chips. Yeah, it was like 8 o'clock and she was like, we should maybe eat. Oh, yeah. What do you fancy? I don't know. I went up to the loo, came back down and was like, oh. She got something out of the fridge. Oh, I was going to do fish and chips. She looked at me, we ain't got any fish. Yeah, but the chip shop does. Hey, Chris. Chris. How are we doing?
Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
What did
later.
the banana say to the vibrator? Why are you shaking? She's gonna eat me.
Oh, hi, Helga. How have you been? Thank you for the 19 months. What do you get? Ow. You gave me with a 2. Apparently forever. Oh, I thought it was. Don't trip, though, Sir Menace.
Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
I lose the bing on the hospital butin walking again at least.
Nice, Chris. That's awesome. That's awesome, Chris. That you're getting there. And 30 months. Chris gives me saplings. Perfect. Here we go again. Having ups and downs. Good to see you though, Helga. Fraggle's got his freebie. Amanda. No. Don't die. My God. Look. Wait. She's like, I want a free one and. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, That's about 69. Oops. Oh. I was off by 7. It was only 62. I got 13 diamonds though. Amanda doesn't look happy. Oh, she's really not gonna. 3 diamonds, right? Oh no. Cluckington, help. Help. Effective auto planking. Nice. That's awesome. Damn it! They got out. Look at it. Look at it. It's just vile. Why is this even in the game? Why is this mob a thing? God damn it, Turkey. That's a lot of XP. And that's why Turkey set that up as my streamer cube. Yeah, it's just the TPS. That's what the TPS is doing right now. It's been an awkward bugger. TPS. Hang on, Pickles. Stop dying. Got him. LMFAO Godum. So we have Pickles, Amanda, and Clockington over here. PBS! No, I don't either, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. PBS! PBS! I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Yep. Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees. At least. I mean, good thing is it doesn't bother the streamer. That's gotta be a good thing, right? Oh, it's actually emptied already. Nice.
It is the 90s, and there is time for penis!
Always. Always. I mean, Ragnamod was a little bit weird just with even
Hazer bias.
me
You're a
and
stick.
me and Esme on. Oh man. Right, how's that crafts doing?
Hazo bias. Sit up knobhead.
If you can see the beard below the beard, I'm not sitting up straight. Scheduled 6. Taking so bloody long. Oh. Wait, this isn't actually doing anything. Iron Man. Put you on here. Boing! Hey, what was that even waiting for? Werther's original. Oh, could you imagine if Sneak teamed up with Werther's? Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. I mean, you'll need those advanced solar generators later anyway. A Werther's Sneak flavor.
Welcome back to the Bearded Ones. Thank you for being awesome.
Howdy Zobias and stream.
Brian, for fuck's sake. Gil! 15 months! Wait, what happened? What was it? Was that lava? It was lava. I'll just pretend that's not there. We used to get them every time we went to see our gran. One of our grans. She'd always have Werther's. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit more awake now.
Welcome back to the Bearded Ones. Thank you for being awesome.
I've re-enabled the wait for it cube by making every single action wait for it kappa.
Oh my god. What? Wait for it. Welcome back, Seth Bling here. Seth Bling, Pickles, Seth Bling. Hi. Shh, Amanda. Oh god, Esme's counting, chat. 7, 12, 13, 6, 4. Oh my god, the Steradent tubes. I think it was pound coins for my gram. It was pound coins and you got a tube. 9, 3, 2, 17, 28. I
Welcome
fixed
back to the
resub.
Bearded Ones. Thank you for being awesome.
28 months. 28 months. Pickles? Shall we see if we can get another Pickles? No? Are you sure? Do you want another Cluckington? Yes? No? I don't know. Amanda, do you want another...
Hey chat. Guess what?
You mind not interrupting me?
Per hype train is upon us.
Alright, fine.
Paul aboard choo choo.
I don't know why I'm wide-eyed. 75% through to completing level 1 on this hype train. I guess the sound followed me over here. Wait, I don't see that though. Chlorine and silicon. That should be down here. Why didn't I see it? Hey, Tequila. All aboard!
We got a new friend.
Leafless. And gifted by Gil. Gil. Thank you for the gifted sub. Helping towards that monthly goal. Shh. Oh. Oh. Go on. Do it. I won't look. Ow! Alright, now you've done it. Quantum singularity. What, the thing with exploding the singularity? I did have... Ow. So it's singularity plus... I thought that was sorted because unless... Because you're trying to create these, right? The quantum entangled. I thought they'd fix that recipe. Using the right ender dust. Evidently not. Well, mine was from... Ow! Ow! Alright, what does it say on this? One singularity, one ender dust, and cause an explosion within the range of the items. I don't like this forever poison that she gave me, by the way. It'll eventually explode. Yeah, it doesn't because of the type of ender. That's what I thought. Got milk? Probably. Probably. Tiny TNT didn't work for you. Well, that might be why then. But it's supposed to. That's why AE put it in. It's a pearl? You sure? Because it did used to always be the dust. Oh, actually, no, I'm not doing it over there. What the hell? No shot I'm doing it over there. No shot. I'm going into the end. I'm gonna explode it in the end. I think that's actually AE. That's the issue there. Because it's AE's description. Oh, here we go, look. Testing for science. It'll explode. There we go. Yep. There you go. I think the tiny TNT would have worked as well, but
Motherfucker!
it's got to be a pearl.
Son of a... Oh, dear God!
Better end. Leafless. The better end mod. Yep. I think I ended up cheating mine in.
Bye train, have a good trip.
Hi train. Thank you everyone, part of the train. Hey, hike Pat. I like that one. I like that one. It's alright. The singularity, I don't know if you've seen iFix's message. The singularity needs a changing. Seems a bit fishy to me. Oh. They're worse? How are they worse than 10,000 of an item? Needed hundreds. And they're annoying to automate? God, yeah. You need, like, an explosion. There's still 10,000. What? Tier 4 solar panel. So that one. That's not so annoying. Well, that's automated already. Apparently I don't have the 3 in there. Pretty sure I did, yeah. That's not terrible. Because at least you get 4 from a craft now. As opposed to 1. I guess that's not... We'll have to see if it's going to be feasible. Let me guess, the ultimate ingot one's still in. Because that's just dumb, if you ask me. But, you know. Oh. Oh, nice. Actually finished. Right, where are we at to here? Chem. Look at that, look. We've got, what, 7, 8 technically? Ingots done. So I've done that, done that, done that, done that, done that. Strontium. Strontium. Yttrium. Okay, so let's do the strontium. Gotta find the strontium. Dark orange. There it is. You'll hold off for now. I'll see if GD does anything. Available to craft, available. We're nearly under 15 TPS, by the way. Look at us go, chat. Let's have a look. Autocraft the assembler. Wait, which assembler? Probably, but you'd have to do it like have one set up for each part of it, and have the fluid going straight in, and then just tell it to add the items. The A2 ender dust, though. I don't think you could make the A2 ender dust. Or did they add that back in? I don't know. Do. Right, let me just have a look. Mod pack. Might make 10 assemblers. I think you only need... I mean, they're relatively quick because you can speed them up. With the... I think you can put the basic machine upgrades in, right? As far as I know. Yeah, mine isn't even bringing up the list. I mean, it might be because I'm playing the pack right now, but... It seems to be working now. Of course. After you've gone through hell and back, of course it finally decides it's going to actually work, right? Buddy typical. Where's that one chlorine? I hate it when it does that. Right, so, rubidium's going. No, sorry, strontium's going. What's our next one? Niobium. That's the... I should have plenty of that, actually. Oh god, yeah. I've got plenty of that. Jesus Christ. The launcher wars. Oh god. The year is 2022 and the launcher wars have begun. Right, niobium, hydrogen, molly, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Don't even see mo on that list. There it is. Excuse me. It's fine, Bacon. You're here. You're here when you mean to be here. You're exactly on time, unless you're Danas, and then you're always late because Danas. Lol. So I do have a little bit of technium. Where's that coming from? Or how have I got that? Oh, that's the granite. I do need radium. I have lots of radon. Well, I say lots. I actually need radon as a... No, radon's a gas, isn't it? Yes. Radon wins. I heard that laugh. I heard that laugh. Right. So that broken down gives me that. Alright. Put that away. And then... Do I have the technology? Where is it? What color is the ingot? Probably better off just searching, I know. That one, right? Ignitium. Yes. Give me 300 of you. Oof. Go. That should fill up. Do that. Alright. I'm old and stay up all night. Do. I still can't believe I got 8 hours. Or I was asleep for 8 hours. That's just weird. Oh. What, we're being slow? Yeah, I know. Hi, Quap. How are you doing? Your machine said you'd used it for 8 hours as well. I put hydrogen? I did. Okay, hydrogen's there. Niobium in there. Alright. Molly. Wait. Molybdenum. Molybdenum. That one. Give me 300 of that as well. Alright. Ah. Hi, Quap! Uh-oh. Molybdenum. Probably. Well, molybdenum? Oh. I don't know. I've got the options. I've got watching without audio and watching without video as two options on my thing. It's linked to Quap's ears. It would be good. Like, can call out people that have got it all muted, you know. Oh my god, I can't believe you're doing that, Ree. Fahad, how you doing? Alright, that's doing that. That's another one done. Wait, did I actually do the... This is starting to look a little bit more possible. I will need to obviously move out some of the recipes, like... I don't know, ones that I've done. And I can do thumbs up and things like that. I guess it's harder to do when my tash gets longer, so you can't actually see my mouth. I guess that's kind of a pain. Oh, that means I have to fully look at you
Bias, you're a stick.
if I want to talk to you, otherwise Quap knows what I'm saying. Also doesn't work if you did. That's true. Yeah, you have to actually set it. I don't know if you still got the other tab with audio. Where? Oh, there we go, look. That was on your Chatterino. That other super frag, you know, I actually had to do a double take the other day, Frag. I thought, shit, what have I done? Why has Frag removed his mod badge? I then realised the colour was different. It's super fraggy. A sneaky capital I, right? Sneaky capital I. Right, I'm gonna speed this up with the bottle. Ding, 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 ding. And then we get the technetium. Right, so that's those running. So our strontium is done and is actually crafting now. Or is that... No, that's still doing the... It's fine. This is what's coming in there. That's skipping, which is nice. Alright. Okay. So. Next is ruthenium. And that's 22. Do we have 22? Or 40, or 88? Do I have 88? 88. Is that the main ingredient for technology? I mean, it could be. You never know. You never know. Okay, radium is 88, so yeah, that's not going to work. So niobium plus 3? 3 was lithium, right? Yeah. I'm only using that because I know I've got several million. Unobtainium to make mecha. Like it. Right, let's grab one of them. And although I think, oh, I don't have a lot of lithium. I can make a lot of lithium though, right? Yeah, I can just break down the carbon. 1 carbon equals 2 lithium. And what if you alloy mecha with not so goodium? I think I've already got lithium being pulled out one of these sides. Yes. Ah, well that kind of sucks. I've got niobium coming out both sides. Hmm. You get GoBots. Go Power Rangers. Just do that so it won't pull out the lithium that side. Uh-oh. Why so, I don't like the, why, added blocks to some lazier AE to speed things up. This after I've... That's not faster. Wait. No, that's not faster. It's the same fucking... No, it is faster. By 80 ticks. Oh, wait. No, it's only 4, isn't it? It is only 4. Yeah. So it's saying change this into this. What? Hey, Harry, how you doing? I was thinking of this one. But even then, that's still only 8. So yeah. Yeah. I think they've got their timings a little wrong on that. That'll be one they've added in. Okay. This after, right? This after I made 500,000 charged Certus quartz. Wait, what the hell seed is that the charged Certus seed? I mean, that's not terrible. The 16 mil. Yeah, but you only have to do it once, I guess, and then you get lots. But still. This is true. At least I have got them made, and I'm still making the dusts. I got 600,000 Certus quartz dust. And, nearly 400,000 Fluix. So I'm alright for those.
Oi, prick!
Wah! Wah! Hi, Velcro. Getting there. Oh, Iron Man's checking my. Am I doing it right? I think I'm doing it right. Maybe. It should be the strontium, I think. Alright. Oh god, when did I... Oh, right, that's right. I did unhide those so I could... Ah! I have an itchy finger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, not even the 11th one. And that's more of a thumb, right? Look at... Oh, yeah. I get 4 rows of random items. Yours is all at 4096 instead of 2 gajillion. It was at that moment they knew they'd fucked up. I mean, even 2.1, like, max integers, not enough. Yeah. But still. Like, does it know when you ask for a mass recipe? That that's exactly what you're after? So that'll be a no. If you add more storage buses to the side of it, Frank, will it go up? But even then, even if you covered all 6 sides, and even phantom blocked it, you'd have to phantom block it like, I don't know, you'd need 100 plus of these, and enough channels to run it. I mean, yeah, you could just have lots of smaller CPUs doing it, I guess. I mean, mine are friggin' huge because they're what, four 16 millions and 464s each, and 8 co-processors. Hey, Mech. How you doing? We're doing slow things today. Slow things to create all the ingots. Oh, wait. Oh, no, mine is a storage bus. Yeah, that's right. I do have a storage bus. Hmm. Heck. I forgot how much random fucking stuff I had in that tank now. Yeah, he's doing this. $25 million oxygen. Tequila. $21 or 20 million selenium and germanium. Ship it to Mars. So 1,400 of that. It's crafting that because it's got stuff for it. Hmm. Cheating? Cheating?
Hydrate time.
I'm out of sneak. I need to make myself a sneak when I go for... Oh, I should have gone for a break. Thank you, Mick. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 9 out of the 81 ingots. We'll have 11 once these finish. So getting there. Getting there. Jeez. This is the shaker, Tequila. Not that I know of, Savantas. I think it's 3 p.m. Jaquila, so you should be alright. They normally release at 3 p.m. So I just have to remember, it's not pulling out of an energy cube. Huh. Wait. The plug? One of these? You mean? Hi, Dal. Have you set the side on the energy cube? I know, some question you probably already have, but it's always something I forget. Yeah, you still need to, I think you need to hit it with the wrench to make sure it comes out. There you go. Need to connect it with the mechanism pipe. Not long now, Dal. That too. PitchCon. TCEU. Ew. TCU. Rhodium. Right, do we have... What is 90? Right, 90 is thorium. That ain't gonna work. Metallurgic infusers are pain. Right, ruthenium. That's the one I literally just set up, right?
You know who I am?
I do.
This is not a game of who the fuck are you.
Oh, alright. Yeah, you might need to give it a redstone signal, Savantas. The, en route to Cardiff. So, wait, for what, Namza? Because that might not be a thing. Making loads of 16 millions, you might not need to, because they've changed some of the singularities. Yeah, true. Doesn't seem like enough. I don't know why, that just doesn't seem like enough. There you go. Sorted. In it. Right. What's my highest number? So, I do have gold. I'm just trying to think. I'm breaking the gold down for these two. Oh, wait, hang on. The yttrium is 39. 39 plus 6 gives me 45. Do I actually have that crafting, right? That might be what I'm crafting. Possibly. I don't know. Wait, what happened to number 2? Oh, man. Niobium plus... Wait. That's 42. One's 42. I'm doing that. Did I not... He vanished again. I did add that one. That's fine. No, not so much forced. It's just it's relatively easy to make. You haven't booked your hotel yet? Oh, God. Oh, God. I had our Airbnb booked as soon as we found out it was happening. Just because I wanted to get in early. No chat either. No, no video, no audio, no chat. He's just, you know, straight in. Oh, love it. Sitting in front of an empty page, using his mind. His mind. To put stuff in the chat. So we can't see what we're saying or what we're talking about, you know. It's half complete. Oh man. Right, 40. I love it. Right. You're completely squirreling me from what I'm trying to do here. Oh, it doesn't take a lot though. Doesn't take a lot. Right, rhodium comes from other things. Wow. Wow. First thing she says, my face sucks. Oh god, what was the ring? There was something, oh god, excuse me. There was something I had in my inventory. That was basically showing the entities underground. She went to Toby without us, Fraggle. Wasn't even invited. SMH my head. That's how I found all of my dragons. Because somebody mentioned it. Was it? It was something. Can you remember what it was called? 166 days. Oh my god. He's trying to find dragons in Ragnarmod, Namza. That is actually brilliant. Come back in 6 months. Oh man. Oh god damn it. 11. I can make the thorium. Because then it'll have 2 uses. Wait, I was doing rubidium. No, that is, I'm doing and gold equals thorium. Thorium. Right? 79 plus 11 is 90, right? Then I can split down the thorium to make the next one. Do I have sodium either of these sides? I don't think I do. Nope. Sodium, gold. Thorium. Cool. Oh, I really don't need fucking 250,000 of these. Good lord. Why did I do 250,000? 25k would have been... Well, maybe. Yeah, 25k would have been more than enough. Let's just stop that craft, shall we? You still need some minerals. Not even started. We have Teolite, Beryl, Osmium, Ancient Deborah, Bauxite, Quartz, Nether Gold, Cobalt, and Sflaflerite. I actually forgot I said I was going to do that. I'll be honest. I actually forgot that I said I was going to do that. I'm stalling. Alright. So that's fine. That's going to do that. And then once I've got those 300 thorium, I'll then set it going for another... Oh, I should have done 450, shouldn't I? I should have done more thorium. Oh well. That's fine. But I'm going to go for my break. Gonna go for my break. So get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Don't miss me too much. Yeah, it's weird that mobile can't claim it today. I don't know what's going on, but thank you all for waiting. Let me just turn the music down and flick back over here. Ah, there we go. I did get a refill, however, and it's still very, very frothy right now. Still very, very frothy right now. But this is the rhubarb and custard, or Origins. Origins option B is the official name, by the way. With half milk, half water. Next Friday. Now, this flavor's coming out. I don't know if you saw my picture on Discord. I was quite proud of that one. Milk and water. No, it's fucking amazing. Sure. Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, you can. You just need to put in an order, and I can bring it along with me if I've got space. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Hang on. Right, let me reconnect. There's something I need to check. You're not bringing over a carload. Are you sure? Are you sure? The new one they're bringing out. Now it's a lot more solid than the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, like there's no giving in these ones. Got some sample things coming on the way. For stuff that I'm gonna be bringing. Hopefully, if I can get a big enough. I can make a decent order. Order. Yeah, it's out on. So it'll be 4 p.m. on Friday. Now, the metal ones, yeah, this is on par with the sturdiness of the metal ones, I would say. Oh, but adding milk was a good idea. Adding milk was a good idea. It's so frothy though because of the milk. Oh god, yeah. Definitely the fruity ones. Well, the more fruity. This is more like a smoothie type of thing, or milkshake. It's not pure milk. It's, you know, it's half and half with water. I will need to rinse this, otherwise Esme will shout at me. I don't want that. Strawberry with cream and sugar. My face is half and half, you're right. You are actually correct. Ooh, nice. Only got that left, that left. We're getting there. Speeding up production. Let's give this another burst. I don't even know why I've got these. It's fine. Patina? I have no idea what that is. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. Seventy-three chemical combiners if you want to do it that way. If you don't want to have to set up the recipes how I did these with the slot fillers. In fact, I can probably stop. I can probably stop a lot of these coming in because of how much they've created. Yeah. So the black color bronze turns. Oh, okay. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah, I definitely don't need the crimson warp block being made anymore. Oh. Don't think I need the... What is going on with my eye? Oh, that's horrible. Feels all gunky. There's a few things Fraggles noticed.
Thanks for the host.
What coordinates are Namsa's base at? I don't remember which one's Namsa. Oh, there. 70. Oh, 8174 minus 8262. You can't get the pack installed. Try. I don't know whether you can install CurseForge packs via the FTB launcher, Chocola. Failing that, I use GD launcher. It's the other one. Or you can do that. That works too. Yeah, we can't import it. Can't import it directly into Norway, Gil, but I think Pure said he can take it back with him. Just get him a few tubs and a shaker, right? Need to put in that order. And hey, remember to use codes of bias. That's 2 people that have offered Pure. But also the sneak. Because your streamer recommends it. I would recommend Sneak Energy for all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. It's great. Buy today and use code Zobias at checkout. Code Zobias at checkout. Gotta use code Zobias. Right, I've got so much more zirconium. Wait, which one did I just do? Thorium. No. Wasn't thorium I did. Well, I did, but I didn't. Because I want to break down the thorium. So 1 thorium will be 2 rhodium. That's going to be interesting. Suppose I can do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Well, that's fine. See, this is why Fraggle gets the big bucks, right? That's why Fraggle gets the big bucks. I like big bucks and I cannot lie. You will forget dinner. Oh man. Hey, Dangerous. I don't know whether they're a thing in this. Oh, I don't have enough sodium. Oh. I require more sodium. What is the best way for me to get sodium? Apparently from breaking down lapis. Lapis we can do. Sure. It's definitely Savanta's. It's 100% Savanta's. It's got to be. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't need the gold in there. Really don't need the gold in there. Do you really need to, Becky? Like, do you need to? You know? It is Sunday after all. One would simply not be human. Wait, can I turn off the... I can turn off the water as well. Unload his base fire nuke. Wow. Yeah, I don't need the hydrogen going in anymore. Or the water. Don't need that. Oh, it's not me. It's definitely not me. Ah, there we go. Oh, that means I can... No. What do you mean? Mine's neat and organised. Wah! What do you mean? This is why. This is me while I wait for food. Peepo sit. You might change your summer. You might change your summer holiday. Where were you planning? Where were you planning on going for summer holiday? I was thinking the same, Dubs, by the way. Out with the resident. See you in a bit, Jaquila. This is like this much froth, by the way. Yeah, it looks like CurseForge are being either assholes or something else. What? Because of work, Skull. But it's pre-booked. Say the boss has got to pay them because you can't refund your tickets. They're non-refundable. So your boss is going to have to pay extra. And say your accommodation was this much as well. My accommodation was 5,000 euros. There you go.
Thanks for the host.
Oh, good afternoon, Berry. Nice of you to join us. You can just set priorities, Savantas. God damn it, Berry!
Thanks for the host.
Yes. The new flavour is, it's called Origins Option B, but it's rhubarb and custard. So if you're in the UK and you've had the boiled sweet before, it's exactly like that. Exactly like that. And it's really good. Plus, it's got a cool shaker. Cool shaker. Worthington's? Wait, isn't that alcoholic? I know you mean Werther's. Werther's original. Nams has just gone to your base, Savantas. It's a boiled sweet over in the UK. So a hard candy. That is rhubarb. I wouldn't class it as a vegetable. It's not even a fruit, is it? Oh, you got to iFix's base. What? Get yourself dressed, Mama Bear Becky. Get yourself dressed. Get out. Rhubarb's amazing. Mate, no. Nah. I'm fine. Fucking hell, frack. Oh, Werther's. Okay, I'll let you off. Yeah, Becky's only just got out of bed, Barry, and she was, you know, nice homemade custard. And this is mixed with with milk and water. So it's still about that much froth from the milk from shaking it. Yeah. It does suck. Everyone keeps badgering them to make caffeine free, by the way. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Frag, you tried yours in SodaStream, didn't you? Or you were planning to? Yes. Mixed with milk. No. Can't remember who said they had. Yeah, caffeine-free version of Snake would be... Oh, that's right. You haven't got any gas. Everything's been passed on. Very. My contact liked them. Bren did. I knew it was somebody. Alright, I've got plenty of sodium now. Of Iron Fraggle. Yeah, she wasn't on for long, Namza. No. No, I don't. I only occasionally have it with milk. Normally it's just straight in water. Also, water first, right? All the time, chat. Water, then powder. Do you wanna know something that we found out the other day, Barry? Our main contact, the guy that looks after most of the ambassadors. He's a powder first. 90% of the Discord is disowning him. Also, the next time you see Skull, make sure you Gibbs him. Make sure you give him a good Gibbs. What's this strange yellow thing you talk of? Pure's just sitting there going, I've got my vortex shaker. I don't even have to shake it. I just push a button and it does it. I don't know how it works. You have to shake less. You actually get more clumps if you put powder in first. Less with water first. There you go. Tempted to put it in a blender. If you do, and you do it with milk, put some ice cubes in, and you'll get a proper milkshake. That's one of the things I still want to try. I'm gonna. Oh, see what you've done, Skull. Exactly. Yeah, this is literally froth. I need a spoon. I need a spoon, chat. Has anyone got one? We might be some time, but I'm not wasting this. It's too good to waste. Like, literally. Hmm. That was a strange end to that. No spoons left, only knives. The only time milk goes in before the hot water is coffee. So you don't burn the coffee. All those people that cook. Ew, those weird people. God. Right, I should have my rhodium. Or I can at least do it, right? I keep forgetting where I'm up to. So thorium's still going. Boil the milk, then add to the coffee? True.
Thanks for the host.
Yay! Freddy's back! Guess who's back? Back again. Freddy's back. Tell a friend. Right, xenon I can use for different things. Okay, I've got a little bit of sodium now. Heated. Heated milk, he means. You want lumpy pancakes? Add the liquid first. You're a lumpy pancake. Oh, wait, which one am I creating here? Ruthenium. That's what I'm creating here. Right? No. This is the thorium. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, let's start that one. Thorium's going. Did I do... I did do the recipe for rhodium, right? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, Freddy made a new sound. Did she now? Did she now? I always worry about Skull Fraggle, it's fine. Right. I'm hoping I haven't just messed something up. But we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. This is breaking down the carbon to make the lithium. Oh, Iron Man and Russell Crowe are having a chat. Okay, I have lots of that. 89,000. Excuse me. So yeah, once I got my 300 ingots of each, well, 300 ingots, I'll be, still don't know why I was making magnesium. Like, I don't remember why I was making magnesium. Just cut the end off. Just don't try and poke the holes in when it's on. It might hurt. Just saying. Oh, hi, Nanza. You've changed your skin again. Let's get an extreme close-up, shall we? King Namza with his earring. Look, he's got a little earring. Nice cock. Yes, we've got it below 15. Yes. That's my goal. Get it below 15. It'll be great. I don't think I need this on anymore. I'm just gonna turn this off. I'm gonna keep the status field on, but I feel I'm gonna have like 7,000 buckets or something. 740 buckets. Yeah, if the status thing runs out of power, the wither just kind of actually wakes up, which you don't really want. Of the big guy from Punch Out. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, Esme lost one like that. Savantas on Ragnamod. She found it later on and eventually killed it, but you know. Oh, see, you flew away from mine, and now it's dropped even further. Right. Rhodium is complete. Palladium. Palladium. Which is 46. Hmm. What a game. Holy hell. God, I remember playing Punch Out. Boom, boom, boom. Not boxing and NHL on PC. Wait, isn't there an NHL on? Oh no, well, it's only console, isn't it? Well, that's just shit. Oh, excuse me. Right. So that's 152. I'm just going to get this one. No, 252. Oh, I don't have enough neodymium. Oh, I thought I did. Wait, how was I getting that? Oh, endstone. Oh no, enderpearl. Mercury's going to be useful anyway. That's fine. We can export some enderpearls. That's all good. I mean, it's not doing the water anymore, so just get it from that. Lovely. And probably take some of the other ones off there. But, you know, better to have too much than not enough. Oh. Christ. I am actually shattered, chap. I'm not gonna lie. I like the second line.
Thanks for the host.
Interesting. Yeah. That's a hell of a breakdown. Jeez. Hi, Jackie. Nice to see the custom machinery is quite low. Yeah, I think it's just purely the fact there's so many entities and stuff doing things. It's not. I mean, I've got pipes here and here, and then underneath that's doing all the pulling out. As long as it's not me bees, it's alright, right? What do you mean it looks like you piece of shit? Wait. Bleep the wrong word. You do, Jackie. Get the glowing one at 5 years, right? Beat them up. Chunk generate calves. There's the problem. It's trying to generate calves. One's enough. What the fuck do we need 159? So you'd snuggle Jackie, but she's not cute. He's onto it there. Right. I would agree wholeheartedly there, Pio. Bubbly nickel. Disintegrated. Like, what the hell? Treated nickel? I don't even know what half the shit is that was in my tank. Alright, so he's shoving the thorium in there now. That means the thorium's complete, right? Yes. What were the ones that I could craft? Oh god. Because I may as well craft the 300 of them, right? Tungsten. Tungsten, platinum, iridium. Let's do those. Let's just do it manually. I thought I'd added recipes, apparently not. Tungsten 74. Is this the new Freddy sound? Is it Freddy? He's a human being. What did I say the other one was? Platinum. Platinum. Num 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 num. Feels, man. I feel. I feel that sex appeal. Shut up, you. Can I only put... I can, so I'd need to break down stuff. Alright. Alright. Okay. So I have the other ingots. Let's just have a look at this. Hang on, before I do that. Break down stuff. Break it down. Oh. It's going to be easier for me to calculate what I need. Right. I need 26 of these. Osmium I have. I'm missing a few things, you know. Wait, saying to do this, I need 109,000. Okay, so maybe my 250,000 wasn't far off. It's alright. Alright, where is it? I may as well start 120,000 of those. That was for 26 ultimate blocks. Because that's how many you need. That's how many you need to be able to complete equivalent exchange. Soup and toast. What soup? What soup? So, to create the final power flower, you need 6 right here. This needs 2, so that's 8. And then these need 9 each. So 26. To get one final power file. That's extended crafting. But that's to finish the, to this. That's to finish this section. So 26. That's why I'm doing so many ingots. Oh, say so many. That's why I'm doing the 300 ingots of each. Hi, Silver. Good morning, afternoon, evening, all the things. Cheese is very important. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Kind of almost policing what's going on because I'll obviously need to mix. Well, take some of these out when I get to a certain point. Magnesium 12. Get rhubarb and custard berry. Oh wait, you can't. Well, at this point, it's just froth berry, but yeah. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's fine. 2 places going for Twitch going. No, it's bloody cow's milk. Full fat. You're disgusting. Hang on, I need to play that again.
Meep, 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 meep.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? And is that for you or is that for Becky? Meep, 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 meep. Disgusting. Oh, hi, Whisker. The kitten's awake. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me? Pure spider. No, we haven't updated the pack. Meep, 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 meep. So yeah, Freddy, is that for you or is that Becky? Well, you would say that. You're vegan. Restart streamer bot. Okay. I know you're not. Okay. It is restarted, Fraggle.
Accrington Stanley. Who are they? Exactly.
You! Oh my fucking god, I fell for that. I was like, as soon as I restarted, I was like, Oh man. Nobody tell Esme. Rhubarb. Yes, it's sour. Well, yeah, tart. Heads or tails? Heads. Oh, what the hell did I get there? Nibu crystal. What the fuck is a Nibu crystal? It has no use. What? It is. It's literally rhubarb and custard. This is the shaker. It's normally clear, but I've had milk in the, yeah. It's actually a boiled sweet that you can get from the shops over here, Whisker. Rhubarb and custard. Have you had custard? Like proper custard? Ay, 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 ay. Well, if you're eating it, yes. Kind of. It's very much the same shape. It's very much the same shape as celery. You think of what Americans call pudding. No, it's not. It's nothing. I don't think it's anywhere near close. I don't think. I could be wrong. It's normally like milk cream mixed with egg yolks and sugar. You can have it as a pudding. But there's a... Is it birds? Actually do like a powder that you make up. Yeah, custard doesn't set. It goes cold. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Restarted the bot. What? No. It's not that viscous. That looks viscous as shit. Well, not actual shit. Custard is gloopy if you make it right. Wow. That's very uncolored. That's not how custard comes. Not proper custard. Proper custard is darker than that. But yeah, it's not far off. When I say proper custard, I mean, yeah. No, flans. God, get the out. Bloody Ambrosia. Get out. We do birds over here. Come on, Ambrosia. Psh, psh. That's like saying powder in first for your sneak. No, it's thick. No, it's not pudding. It's not pudding. It's custard. That's custard. It goes on pudding. Exactly. USA also calls cookies biscuits. But no, biscuits are biscuits you put gravy on. Well, technically, your coffee's... Technically, the coffee's your gravy, right? Pancakes. Yeah, but pancakes are thin. A crepe's even thinner. Or crepe, however you want to say it. Pancakes here are thin. Yeah, pancakes here are thin. You've got Scotch pancakes, which are a whole nother kettle of fish. They're about that big-ish, and are quite thick in comparison. Yeah, that's a pancake. You can also have sweet pancakes. No. A crepe has chocolate in it. So, pineapple goes on pizza, right? I may as well get this one back in. And Marmite's amazing. It is vegan. I buy the big 600 tarts. 600 gram tubs. That's closer to a Scotch pancake. Don't forget the pizza base as well, Fraggle. I don't know what part of the fucking UK she's from, but that has never been known as a flapjack. A flapjack is literally, like, cereals. With, like, syrup. Or other bad things for me. Yeah, that's close to a Scotch pancake. It's a bar, yeah, generally. I miss flapjacks. You know what else I miss, Fraggle? Millionaire's shortcake. There's got to be sugar-free flapjacks, right? There's got to be sugar-free flapjacks. Hang on. There are. Fraggle. The Skinny Company. They do it. They do a mix. Chocolate chip, flapjack, low sugar, skinny baking mix. Also the grenade. The carb killer stuff. Sugar-free, gluten-free. Hang on. Look. The Skinny Food Company. Chocolate chip flavor. Low sugar, vegetarian. .4 grams of sugar. So yeah, we can have this, Frag. Esme's actually got me this. She brought me one of these. Chocolate chip cookie. Get off my screen. Oats. Whey protein. Ah, that'll be why it's not vegan. That'll be why it's not vegan. Right there. See? You see, I see these things. Right? Way. Way. Whereas these are also only vegetarian. Because, again, whey protein and because of the milk. Bueno. Sugar-free or low sugar. Berry. Low sugar cookies. Esme's actually... I've got... Go away! Esme's actually brought me one of these pouches to make up. Maybe on this one. I've had these before. The keto balls. What? I'm scrolling down. There's a vegan shaker. What a vegan shaker is. I'm now stuck on this because of you guys. Shop by lifestyle. Bam, vegan. There you go. Vegan egg replacer. Honey Zero. It was on the cookie page. I went back to the cookie page. Oh, did I? Yes, I think you did. We've got some of this. It's not great. On which bit? You've all been... Oh, make cookies for us all. Yes. That sounds good to me. You got like 7 pages of stuff. So. Freddy likes potato.
Everyday man's on the
Here's
block,
what I'm
make
getting
trees.
from that. Cookies. Are they going to be special cookies?
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.
I could do that.
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.
Mrs. Fraggle has said you're not allowed in the cafe. It's alright. She'll never know. She'll never know if Whisker bakes them. Move Sneak QL. Sneak? I recommend Sneak Energy.
I would recommend Sneak
I'm
Energy
determined to get this
for
out.
all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. Buy today and use codes of bias at checkout.
We won't tell her nothing, Frag. What happens in Amsterdam stays in Amsterdam, right? There we go. Hey, Whisker. Hey, love, what do you think of the cookies? Oh, they're fucking awesome. Oh my god, still going. What the hell? As little as possible. If someone like stevia can be used instead, Whisker, that would be even better. For me, anyway. Oh, actually doing that one now. Nice. I've probably got enough. Yeah. I can do the neodymium now. Pardon me. Did Borky tell you how you yelled in Esme at full derps on Fry Derp? What? No? No, nobody tells me anything, Freddy. Wah. I mean that, and I've been kind of absent from. I've been absent from Discords and stuff for the last week or so. Carbs is fine. Ah, thank you. Neodymium. Who do you think you are, Pure Spider? I'm waiting for the right. I mean, per cookie, I don't know. I need to look at that pack of stuff I'm getting. So that pack that I was looking at, the chocolate chip, the one that Esme got me, is 0.01 grams of sugar. On for one. And it makes... I don't actually remember how many it makes. I forgot. I forget. I don't know. Let's speed this up. Yeah. This is... You got a little waddle on there, Iron Man, right? Waddle, waddle, and he's walking away. Waddle, waddle. The very next day, waddle, waddle. Right, we are getting there. Got way too many to do still. Suppose that's chucking that in there once it's actually done the lithium over here. And then I've got the thorium to break down. Break it down! And but if that's doing the rhodium, that will then make palladium easier to do. Yeah, see, oh, I can make music discs. I need creeper essence though. Fuck. Creeper and skeleton essence. That's not terrible. That's actually relatively easy to do. And then I can break that down, but then I get lots of lead and polyvinyl chloride. Okay. I mean, that is needed. Maybe I can do that. I'm doing goodie bags. 17.2, by the way, Namza. And that's just me and Silver. You're asking about TPS. It's honestly, it's because so many of us are now at the late game stage. It was inevitable. Well, then it won't be a goodie bag. No. I didn't. As with every sugar-free item. Okay, that's something going on the list to see if Esme can get from the shop. Yep. Wait, what are we creating here? 44. Oh, that's the Ruthenium. Never mind. Is that still not done with the bloody carbon yet? Get on with it! Okay, this is gonna take too long. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I do like myself some Marmite, you know. Marmite's good. Oh yeah, let me, yes. I require 8 soul jars, right? I need some more soul dust. Okay. The hell's on my soul stone? It's got to be in here, right? Oh, I do not have a lot. Yikers. Wait, that's the wrong soul stone, you moron. It's this one you need. Shut up, chat. Don't shout at me. There we go. God, why is this stuff so fucking slow? No, it's soul steel. Solium. Solium. I'm completely, not. That's a Madam J. I prefer Stevia, personally. Cannabis sticks. Jesus Christ. How's Madam J? Good time zone. Only coffee is a sweetness, Dom. We're discussing sugar-free or low sugar products right now. Looks like Whisker's gonna brew up some or do mash up and stuff some cookies for us. Obviously, Silver will need to taste test on the way. You know, I trust Silver's judgment on this. Are they special cookies? Maybe. Maybe. It's not essential. It's cookies. Thought of even getting cookies. Oh, I have some samples on the way, Fraggle, by the way. I had to approve the proofs earlier. This is true. Yes. I ordered something else from them as well. There wasn't a special price. But the other thing I just ordered like the small number of, just to see how they come through. Would you rather? No hair. Hair today, gone tomorrow. €3? Psh, that's nothing. That's nothing. My God. I've got to triple cook this. I've just remembered. I've got a lot. Yeah, I've got a lot of fat. As long as it gets rid of some of it, that'll be even better. You know, I've got plenty of fat to get rid of. Right, getting there, chat. Getting there. This is giving time for the stuff down below to create, right? I need the seed anyway. These ones. Oh, that's only solium dust. Oh, that's alright, actually. I've got plenty of that. Where's it gone now? There it is. Oh, I need 2 of them. Reaper seeds. Require tertium. Is that the same for the skeleton seeds, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, both tertium. Okay. Oh. Oh. Slowly sorting out your dosage, Wesker. That's good, right? I mean, it's gonna take a while for your body to get used to it, though. Shit, didn't mean to do that. I'm accustomed. I mean, it's the same when I was up and moving my my brain meds up and down. You know, very similar. That's 2, 3, 4.
Welcome back to the Bearded Ones. Thank you for being awesome.
Crub.
Erna. Crub. Alex. Alex. Even 22 months. 22. Do you know how many that is? That's 22. Do you know what else is 22? My date of birth. And Alex gives me a Giga Breaker. Not any breaker. It's just £3 back. Yeah, but you would have only got only getting half of that, right? I set up a monthly payment to go to the guys over at Super Frost Tools to support them for their support. You know, on the applications. I mean, this possibly... Oh, I picked up that machine, didn't I? There it is. I'm hoping it's only gunpowder I need, and only 24. But we'll find out, I guess. Totally. Oof. Okay, so that's only doing half. Alright. That's fine. Oh! A new member has arrived! Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wait, how many do I need? I don't even know. Oh, God. I'll do it until I fill 4 of them, right? That nap? Oh, nice! Him and his new body. Wow.
Bitty bitty bitties.
I was in the menu. Come on, come on, come on. Catch me, iFix. Catch me. Come on, iFix. You can do it. iFix, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh god, that can still actually kill me of me being cocky. Wait. You TP'd Bert out! It's alright, can't get me up here. You're not, are you sure? You're right, iFix. Sat in Tesco car park? Tesco? Hey, Bert. There you go. Yeah. Listen, you. Hang on. I don't even know what tune that is that's playing. I'm trying not to hit iFix. Okay. Or how far I fucking flew! What the shit? Wait, where even is my grave? Oh, my grave's over here! No, you get away from me, Bert. Bert, you get away from me. I don't want what you're selling. I mean, there's one Bert in there. iFix is in there. Do it again! I got launched to manual backup, uh-oh. Probably. You're gonna unload the chunks. The chunks? The chunks. Wait, which chunks? Okay. I don't know who you guys are. Oh, you're just zombie. You're a Bert. You're a Bert. Oh, there is a zombie there. There we go. All of them. Okay, I'll deal with this Bert. I got this. Sounds good to me, Whisker. Alright, we now have... You're now in the cage, iFix. Hope that's okay. Apparently I'm still picking stuff up, randomly. Why do I have an item frame? Where did I get the item frame from? Oh. Wait a second. Where's Turkey's awesomeness gone? Your helmet won't break, iFix, by the way. Your helmet's set to unbreakable. I don't know. Oh, there's Turkey's awesomeness. There was no explosion. Unless I hit it. I might have hit it, actually. With one of the arrows. That's possible. Oh. Well, I mean, if you find a way out, this is okay by me. If you find a way out, it's a-okay. Bert has yet to find a way out. Stuffed shells. Well, actually, technically, Bert has made his way out a couple of times. When he's been TP'd on me. Also, something not right here. Here we go. That's why. Okay, turn that off. Leather pants. Done. Oh, is that all the chunks unloaded? Huh. $20. So is that... Did you unload all the ones, including that are loaded from these? I guess all these chunks are loaded because I'm here anyway. Ignore me. What day is it again? It's Tuesday, right, chat? Hey, Mama Blessy. Yeah, it goes alright. Doing all the things. Right, okay. Just creating a couple of seeds that I found that I kind of need. I sound healthier. God, that's me. Yeah, I feel a bit. I'm certainly less less bunged up than I was the other day. Thankfully. Thankfully. Right, blank record. Here we go. Can I just break down the blank record? No, I have to actually make it. It's something. Just to get some cadmium. But that's fine. I could create infinite llama song. Ah, I could, but I can't use it for the recipe. That seems to only be that's fine. I honestly don't know which one I want to do. Maybe I'll just go with cat. Just go with cat. My brain's still hurting lots though. But we've actually got somewhere with the ingots now. Thankfully. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 18, 18 done so far. Oh, that's actually finished. Nice. Get that back over here. Don't accidentally right click. Alright, that'll speed that up. Lovely. Alright, so rhodium done. Palladium. 23? Yeah, I don't have a lot of vanadium. I should be getting more. Because I'm breaking down lapis. Oh, you don't get it from breaking down lapis. Where do I get it from then? Emeralds. Okay. Sure. But that's a lot of barrel. Hmm. Well, that's why I've got this on top. Chunk loaded. Because that's the vanilla. That hooks into the vanilla chunk loading. So you only removed the chunk loading frag. You didn't actually disable it completely, right? Nice, let's get through that. So I guess me coming over just reinitialized everything. That's fine. This is fine. Hi, fix. Right. Music. Give me... Right, how much do I get from this? Yeah, give me 1,000. And then I'm going to get that to export as well. Over here. Wow, it's actually created 7. It's silly that they that this doesn't actually, you know. Music disc should stack. Just in case. Well, mine seems to be alright, so... Because that won't be loaded if I'm over here. I don't think, anyway. No, because it's only a... Is it 5x5 or 7x7 around the... 5x5 or 7x7 around the player. I can't remember what the radius... Yeah, can't remember what the radius is. Is it 10? Oh, right, it's doing the... It's like... What's taking it so long? It's because it's actually doing the barrel. Like, it's pulled out all of the barrel. So then it'll pull out something else, and then something else, and do it all. Oh, well, I mean, it might do. But that's still not within 10 chunks, I don't think. But it's fine, because it's loaded the other way. I've got 100,000 piles of neutrons, by the way. 100,000. There we go. May as well have those crafting. While it's not doing nothing else. Yeah, so for me, as long as this and that are loaded, then it's fine. Foreman Fraggle? How are we doing over here? Lovely. Ah, there we go. We're back up to speed now. Cool. That means we're getting our cadmium. Right, I need another 2.6k and then I can do that. So that's fine. That won't take very long at all. Or shouldn't do. Excuse me. What was the other one I was getting from this? Lead. Lead's 82. Oh, that would have been fine for the... I don't need niobium. What does that break down to? Scandium. I don't even need scandium. Or calciummy. But there'll be good mixers, I guess. Hey, Pally. Hey, pally, pally, hey, pally, pally, hey. If I break down the lead, because I've got lots of, yeah, I've got 3.4 million neobium. I don't even need to break down the lead, do I? Random words. It's going alright, mate. Yeah, I got plenty of lead. I don't even need that. What am I even doing? Baby Keeler. I'm Batman. Oh, he looks no different. He looks no different, Fraggle. Just a beard. Oh, yeah, that's what I can do, actually. I wonder if this will work. If this isn't doing anything, I do that. No, it doesn't. Bugger. That's fine, I'll just keep the lead. Whatever. Cadmium. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, I did make enough. Mine was that I can remember was probably Pong on the Atari. Yes, yes, chat. That's how old I am. Pong was still a thing. Still a big thing. Oh wait, that's actually done as well. Wahoo! And then it went up from there, like BC's Quest for Tires, Chucky Egg, yeah. The original Elite. Welcome back. Soloed the Chaos Dragon. Nice, Pally. Did you use the invincible rat? Or did you have any other tech? We've just seen a picture, Jaquila. Sure. Wait. Oh, it's titanium was the other one, right? Right, where's the titanium gone? Wait, do I even need titanium for the ingot? No, I don't. Oh, that was literally for that. Okay. Like 46. This is what I was working on. 46. Well, that's an easy one. That's aluminium and aluminium. Yeah, I think he only unloaded them at for the thing, Namza. Wait, how is that gonna work? I'm gonna have to do this one manually, I think. 46, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put equal amounts in each side. Times 2. Nams has gone back to TBC. Full Draconic, upgraded tier 4 batteries, teleporter, and a pickaxe. Ah. Very nice. Right, so this should be creating... Is that enough? Nah, we'll probably go one more. One more lot. Or 2. As I've got enough aluminium. I mean, Jesus. I mean, you can link it if anyone wants to see it, Pally. I believe you. I just stood there and took everything because I had the invincible rat on my head. I was literally an unkillable god, Pally. Literally. So this should be giving me palladium. Right? No, it's not. It's 23 I need. What the fucking hell am I making with 26? Hang on. I'm making iron! What's wrong with me? I was like, that's fine. 13, yeah, that's fine. No. You needed 13 and 20 and 33. Which is arsenic. Listen, I never professed to being smart, okay? It was 23 that I meant to do it with. The Vandium. 2 lots of 23. You know what? I can't be asked pulling that out. I'm just gonna do that. Just delete it. Just. Shut up, chat. Don't bully me.
Motherfucker! son of a... Oh, dear God!
Yep. That's a definite. Right, should we try this again? Just doubly make sure. Yep, that says 23. I mean, I only did that because I've got that much aluminium that it's fine. I mean, I probably don't even need this much, but I'll use it for other things. Oh, man. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. And you know what? I'm not even mad that you guys let me do it. I'm not even mad. It's fine. You know what? I'll put that back in. Okay, so that should be more than enough. It's definitely 46, right? Where is it? 46. 2 lots of 23 is 46, right? And then need 48. Do I have one that's... Oh no, wait, hang on. I've done cadmium, haven't I? Indium. Indium is 49. So... Palladium plus 3? That's lithium. Look at me remembering. Palladium plus lithium equals indium. It's a bit like idiot, but not quite. Oh, I put them away, didn't I? Bloody hell. Although lithium I've already got. In one of these sides anyway, yeah. Promethium's going to be easy as well. Oh, but I've done those the other way round. Bloody hell. Alright, fine. Yeah, so it might have to be something we do every so often, I guess. Is that going to be enough? Hang on. How much? I think it's 2,400. I may have to put some more in. Hmm. Hmm. We're up to 1,000. How many have I got here? Hopefully. Fingers crossed, right? Is this thing running? No, it's not. I think I've done the 1,000. Yeah. Oh no. Still got music discs coming in. They're still being crafted? Yes. That really didn't take very long to do 1,000 of those. It's quite good. I may have to put some more vanadium in the system, I think. Okay, let's just do another load. That's going to be going through them anyway. I nearly put them in the same side. Yep. Okay. I mean, yeah, we may have to. I do have a lot running myself. Like, this is loaded. It doesn't really need to be, I don't think. Which one did I load? This one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't load these chunks. Yeah, they're only disabled. I guess that's fine. And these aren't loaded either. Because I've got way too much lithium dust. Like, I don't need... I don't think I need any more lithium dust. Oh, maybe do. You never know. Just don't know yet. I know this area's all loaded. I mean, these aren't. But I guess they might be by something else above it. Probably why I didn't... Oh, excuse me. Whew. Double speed. Roshi. How you doing? This is not too complicated too. Wait, whose base is that? $500 by $500. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's not like map coordinates, that's the chunk coordinates itself. No, none of mine are force loaded. None of mine are force loaded. Mine are only claimed. I mean, you know. He does, but I think they're all unloaded anyway. I think. Well, no, this is technically this is the overworld. The overworld is the NTC 2 dimension. If you want to see how I've got this far, or anybody, yeah, if anybody wants to see how I've got this far, I have been uploading every single stream to YouTube, which you can get a link from !socials. It should cover you for all of my socials, if you're interested. It's unedited, so there's lots of guff in there as well. Spawn chunks are, but that's only normally 9. Actually, I don't know. It's 9 or 25, I can't remember exactly per spawn. It's not a great deal. There you go. I don't have a short link for me YouTubes yet. Should get everybody to subscribe to The Bias on YouTube. Yeah, we should be fine for that. I think. How much we got left? Yeah, loads. Loads. Alright. I'm trying to think now. Did I actually upload Thursdays? I'm pretty sure I did. I had to re-upload some of the others because fucking YouTube put them out of order and it was bugging me. So I think I fixed that. It's not annoying in the slightest that you can't change the order of your videos via the dashboard. You have to basically delete the videos and re-upload them. Like, actually. It's so annoying. Alright. So that's crafting this. And then I'm going to use that to get the indium. Oh, God. Which I hope I'll have enough. Maybe. Let's just request some lithium. Just request a load of lithium because it's going to be used anyway for the different stages. So what I'm trying to craft is this. It's when you forget where you've put your digital miner. I've done that a couple of times and had to search for it because I didn't mark it. Yep. Oh, I never did finish this. There we go. Couldn't waste that. Yeah, we'll do 32 as a radius. Which works quite well. Right, we've only got 27,000 light to go. That's our carbon. Take a while. Wait. Did I just see that right? It's still crafting music discs. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I've got a fucking crafting card in there, haven't I? So that's why. How much cadmium have I got? Okay, we've got a little bit of cadmium. Alright, let's... I've got a fucking crafting card in here. Of course it's gonna fucking... Oh my god. There's our crafting card at work, chat. Doing exactly what I told it to do. It's fine. God fucking damn it. At least I've used some of my time in the vault. At least. Love it when the arrow goes backwards. Means it's doing it right, right? Okay, can I get the 3,000 or 300 of these yet? No, not quite. I still need 421. Which does mean I'll probably need to put more of the vanadium in to make the indium.
Welcome back to the Bearded Ones. Thank you for being awesome.
Time flies. Yet here we are. Soon it's time for TwitchCon and we'll get to meet Earl for the first time.
Yep. No need to reload. Unlimited ammo.
Triple underscore A triple underscore A triple underscore A J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J less than 3.
Brian was really giving up towards the end there. JJJ less than 3. Less than 3. And Sama, thank you for the 29 month. 29? 27 months. Let me get my math correct. Bloody Brian being feisty, I don't know. Here we go. Let's get our palladiums on the way. How much more do I need for the indium? Another 4,000. So, yeah. Esme's not down here, so she can't tell me off for singing. She can't. Hi, in Samar. Have you been at work today? Or are you off? Technically don't need these in here anymore either. You know what? I'll take them out. You woke up 3 hours ago. Nice. Dear Lord, that generates a lot of essence in a short period of time. Good grief. Feels good ink cover with Pingu. Hell yeah. Ah. I hope you had a good time. Wow. I mean, if you're out until 4:30, you must have had a good time, right? Must have. Alright, that's our lithium. Let's do another couple of inventories. What's that? Oh, there you go. Pingu gorillas. Right there, Jaquila. Alright, a little bit more. What was I creating this from anyway? Was that the... Oh, that was the emerald blocks. Yeah. See, I've got chromium. Are there only that are 48? Oh, I could have done it for the cadmium, but I got cadmium another way. Should really be doing indium with 2 cadmiums and a... I may need to change that, but hey ho. New ringtone incoming. Oh yeah. Sounds good to me. But you know it's you could have it as your alarm tone, Jaquila, you know? Alarm tone on your phone. I actually feel my life is at risk every time I come in here because of the Bonnie. And you seem to be stuck in this corner. Meow. Oh, Untitled Goose is fine. Where's the hive bunny gone? Oh, there he is. Look, he's trying to get me. Ah! You are! Fuck! I'm out. Fuck you. I'm out. No. Not having that bloody bunny biting me. Put it down. Okay. Lithium, good. I may just leave that running with whatever it's got left. Take me watch back. Take me watch back. What was I clicking on before? And Christ, I feel like I should go back to bloody bed. The hell? I'm gonna go and take a break. I'm gonna go take a break. I was gonna end, but then I was like, no, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Cat. I might have to. I don't know. I might. Yeah, I may actually have to. I think Esme's asleep, so I may go. I may go and cuddle up behind her and put me mask on. As I honestly, I don't know what's going on. It must be I must be fighting something. But Jesus. With it being warm, like literally, I've had the fan on since I came downstairs. And she keep going, tells you don't end the stream. What if it lands on its side? What if it lands on its side? If it's heads, I win. Tails, you lose. Pretty much. There were sneak bunnies everywhere for ages, Jaquila. I don't think we've got any left. I think they're all dead. But Fraggles actually got a command, or he spawned in like 20 bunnies that were all called Sneak. All of them. Like, actually nuts. What should you build in your city? There's no theme. Oh. There you go, Jaquila. There's all the sneaks. What should you build? Something simple. Well, when I say simple, something, yeah. A 10-story penis. So 10 blocks high, right? That's 10 stories, yeah. A statue of your favorite Disney character. There you go. There you go. Center of a big park. A statue of your favorite Disney character. I think that's quite good, right? You're a Japanese pagoda. Yeah. DPS is still 20 though. No, Bunny, don't do it! Don't do it, Bunny! Don't jump off! Well. I forgot I made that one wider. Nothing to see here, chat. No, there's no evidence. No evidence at all that a bunny was killed right there. Nope. None at all. There's no clips. I've deleted everything. Yep. But I think I am gonna. I'm just, I can't decide what I want to do. So I'm gonna jump off the server. Because I'm just wandering around. Atal? Oh, they're very important. Get some food. I might actually... Yeah. I might do. I might see if Esme wants anything. If she's awake. If. She might be sound though. In fact, I'll just leave her if she is. I'll just leave her to it. Leave her to it. She wants a second free chance cube. She missed out on that. Missed out on that completely. That's alright. Imp didn't get his either. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna jump off. Just actually jump off. None of my new friendos are on. Did have a good time with Cassie. It's always a good laugh. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back on Tuesday at the latest. Don't do a carver. I'm gonna do a carver. You. He got it from me. No, he didn't. I'm tired. I'll host someone. You know what? Sod it. Fine. Fine. Fraggle says I can't do a thingy. Go and see Matt Minecraft. He's playing vanilla. Fuck you, Fraggle. Fuck you. Peepo finger. Peepo finger. Right. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Thank you all for being here. You've all been awesome. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Bye. Deathridge.